But I think we are truly nearing the end. So we'll definitely be finishing some things today. Curious about Lucanus's final mission, because we're not getting his at the same time as everyone else. My nose is itchy. Ew, no. Okay. See if I remember out. No one wants to chat. So, no question, Arlathan. With a faction in Docktown. Okay. So, let's do the Docktown faction quest. Then we'll do Lucanus and Emmerich. Right. So let's see. Emmerich is at 8.
I just got news from Ventus. Venatori activity is surging everywhere, not just in Minrathous. You good?
No.
Rook.
I'm
Asher?
genuinely surprised Viper is actually a good person. I thought he'd be a traitor. Maybe he becomes a traitor if you help out Treviso instead of Minrathous. I don't know.
You spend far
I
too
still
much time
hate the
here,
design
Dorian.
of Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
What's the problem with Magister Pavis being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, You can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Yeah, Dorian, I don't think you should be going to the Swan, but you know what? I'm not gonna stop you.
All the contracts I did in the winter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Good tonics. Thoroughly tested. Have a lovely day.
You have a lovely day as well, sir.
Need something? We'll make a deal. Please, return again.
We'll sell until we only have like 100 wood. This should be more automated, like bulk sell. You could bulk sell things in Inquisition. I know, just staring at me as I give her a shit ton of wood. Ooh, that sounds weird when I phrase it like that. Or he, or them. Jig. This person looks very androgynous.
All done?
Oh, feminine voice, okay.
Cloth and leather, with all the fine touches.
Are you fucking shitting me? You know what?
The perfect
All I have
deal.
to do is sell
Looking for something fancy?
do more of this.
We might have it.
I can afford it.
Something caught your interest?
There we go.
There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Okay. A map of the Minrath's streets near the waterworks, and anonymous caption: Blight and Darkspawn release, the city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten, mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. A bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
I should have maybe brought Nev with me.
This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking
Dorian
about
wants
there
him out.
for?
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want
I don't
to
like
begin.
you. I don't like you, mixologist. I really don't. That was cringe. That was very cringe. You know what? I think we do reconnaissance and Nev.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
ready. Take them down. Ready, I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Nice work.
Thanks, Kindness. You can always count on your words of affirmation. Oh. Hell yeah. Whoa, let's not go falling off now, Rook.
They're close.
I wonder what that could be. I wonder what's waiting for me down here.
How's your chance?
Hell yeah. I love that. That was fun. You can just do shit like that. I love being able to just kill things before they can even hit you back. It needs to be in like every single game. Veilguard.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
I think I see it.
Watch out! I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
We'll get to him.
There's a problem.
Now, don't make me fight him yet. I don't want to fight him yet. Okay, we'll go fight him now.
And Rook takes that.
Say the word.
Damn. That was a good amount of darkspawn right there. I do say so myself.
More blight in the way.
Didn't even lose any HP there. So. Throbbing heart. I don't like that.
That did it. We can get through now.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, Nev and Lucanus just are a great combo.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
Thank you. Glad that you mentioned it now.
We're still blocked. There's another boil somewhere. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! You think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
How quickly can we end this fight?
I won't give up the city to them. Or to you.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
Oh my god. He didn't get a single hit off.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Rathis.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around. See what we find.
He got fucking wrecked.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Rathis.
At the end, okay. Breakables. Lenos, preparations for the Risen Gods ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The Risen Gods ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori are preparing for.
The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radanis is dead. The city's spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter.
Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath a darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
Ritual magic, powered by an eclipse.
All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we...
Ooh. Necrosis also applies frozen to chilled enemies.
Be found.
That could pair us something. Damn, frame drop.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus, with the Lucerni. We expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook,
Oh,
we're talking
they
about
both
your
make some
city.
good points.
You're Tevinter too. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Now that is some good friendship bickering. I do prefer Dorian's strategy. Tevinter's political system might be so fucked that it's just beyond reproach.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit?
Yes.
Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. then we'll actually see progress.
Ooh, Dorian might have won me over with that point right there, because the Magisters do already break the system, which has been May's argument.
Maevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show to Winter that we can be different.
Ooh.
Unless they find some way to bury it, or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before.
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a Shadow Dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
Ooh, okay, okay.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You know me. I'm trouble. But more than that, it's our city. Our Tevinter. I care about what you think.
Always the charmer.
Shucks.
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs.
Ooh.
What we all need.
Damn.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
Damn.
That's what I'm here for.
Nev makes a good point about that. Oh, damn.
Grand news about Lenos.
And I'm guessing they're going to advocate for Dorian.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
They both make good points. I just want what's best for our city and its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
I think I gotta go with May because of the choices my rook has already made, specifically with Nev. So...
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who will lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
I hope this signals the start of the change we've worked toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to, because there's no other way.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
Let's do May.
Mevara should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course, for when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
Yippee! So next up is just Reviso. Let's go back to the lighthouse real quick before we do Treviso. And Belle wants to chit chat. Y'all are flirting.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
I'm watching you, Lucanus. What's left for Belle to talk
you're
about?
here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on, I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot,
Yeah.
pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
Then what?
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
I'm not sure.
You know, I haven't really thought about it much. I guess I saw something that needed doing. Then I just kept going.
That's a good one.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
but that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We are.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped a lot.
You're welcome, Belle. Okay, next is... Rook, thank you for helping Avatosh. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always as one. Some of the Antom from the Dragon King's court have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We have spoken with them. Since Tosh proved that the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amenable to learning a new form of strength. We may yet help them to live outside the Qun. Please let Tosh know that Karash is doing well. Hell yeah, Karash. Okay, let's go to Treviso.
Rook stopped the Antom. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Saving Minrathus.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antom from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antom and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antom.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
What about the human help the Antom was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
Oh, shut
It's
up.
getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
But I would remember them on sight. Oh man, it's been a while since I've been doing quests in Treviso.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk. Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
Oh.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I like his voice.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Good, then leave.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city.
Thanks.
And you want a secret from me.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want the ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
What?
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish him off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself into a monster.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. You deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Our leather is pre-treated to remain soft.
I see. My Treviso.
My Arrakis. My Dune. Now, of course, fight. The amount of times we've come to this
There's the Butcher.
spot.
He's a Reaver. And fighting his own Antom.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Catch me, find me, win this city! So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue.
The governor
and we
was
are
the traitor.
all devastated
Okay.
to see him go.
Avenchi.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antom. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that Bladed Dragon attacked, Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back, could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antom kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgarnon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
That's a good line. That's a good... I've been waiting for them to have a line that could be memorable.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Avenci's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we figured out it was Avenci before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenci all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenci will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Avenci keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
Y'all, I finally might have a fucking job. Hold on, I gotta go. Be right back. Why? I am an actor. I act. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. That when you I assumed you'd already finished streaming.
Wieners. Fauchwanger would.
This is the face of a man that just said wieners. Someone clip that and send it to Clay. This is the face of a man that just said wieners. It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. Cock!
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir. More cock? Okay. What is Avenci planning?
When Avenci left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Avenci,
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
I can do
We'll
that.
let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
This one, hopefully I still have that other story mission. Yeah, meet with the Inquisitor, good. Is level 50 max level? It is, okay. Let's see. I'm not using duration. I'm not using primers. I'm already doing necrotic damage, so I don't need Emmerich to do more. Go to the lighthouse real quick. Need more of Lucanus's. Message from the front. The drums of war. Rook. Events move with tremendous speed. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Coryphia should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people lived through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It is a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The Chassid and Navarre hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antam in the waking sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The Free Marches have unified under a single banner and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I cannot say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. I'm so man, I'm so curious where they're going with... We got a quest up here, Nev has something. And Lucanus wants to chat. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Avenchi plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the diamond. I can do that.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Hell yeah.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan,
Cherish him while you can.
that's the truth.
stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Actually, yes. We're gonna go do that now.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Avenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Avenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Avenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Avenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Avenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Avenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Avenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now. I heard
There's the garrison.
Oh, it's...
How did he go?
On to the garrison and the governor.
About that subject from before. How did he...
That courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Avenchi to post some Antam as guards.
Avenchi must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Avenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Oh. Guess we gotta go this way.
Look! Intruders! Got them down! We can escape across the roof!
The garrison has fallen to Darkspawn!
That explains why Avenchi's Antam were trying to run.
The crows and their regard.
Wait! Jacobus? Okay, now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
Hold on, Avenchi. I gotta look around your little courtyard here. I wanna make sure I get all my loot. Dude, I can't fucking see shit. That's where we fought the comic master all those hours ago. Oh shit.
No. Something amiss is in the air.
He's gonna fucking drug us. That's what's. Hold on, there's more crystals. I gotta go get them. Sorry, eventually. We'll fight eventually. Crystals that I can potentially sell. Yeah, of course, and we're gonna walk right into the trap. Okay. Smart move, Rook.
Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
Death's final call!
I told you once, it won't end any differently. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Quickly!
Boom.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
it wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
We just stopped the governor from poisoning people. That's a start.
I did it to protect the city!
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Ooh. Loot. Ooh, this at max would be really nice. Because I do a lot of light attack. And I love doing light attack, it's like all I do. Let's look around here, make sure we don't miss any crystals or anything. Chests. Oh, I wonder if this area now be permanently open. Like, is this where I'm missing the final chest for Treviso? I want that. I have 100% everywhere except for Treviso, and I want it.
How did it go?
Very well, thank you.
I knew Rook would give you good advice.
Actually, as it turns out, Strife does indeed collect knives. So your suggestion was excellent as well.
Really? That has never worked for me. I can give you the name of my blacksmith.
The Antam.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Party!
Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Okay, but what about Lucanus? Do I not get to do Lucanus's mission because I chose... I didn't think that would be a thing. Okay, so now with this unlocked, maybe I can finally... No, it is not unlocked. What the frick, dude?
I see we've company.
Oh, it's gone now. Oh no. Okay, we gotta look up Treviso chest map then. Treviso Chests. That one's a shitty map. Okay. Looks like... Oh, there's one over... It's literally... Literally right here that I'm missing one. Okay. Let's see if we can fucking find that.
Well, what did they say?
The wardens have found tendrils of light reaching deep down.
It's on this level. Oh, and... This just opened up, didn't it? I missed. I heard... What the fuck was that noise? Oh. What is that noise?
There's a fight ahead.
For the gods of Tevita! An attack from afar! Fail hours to come forth! Nice work, Rook!
Oh, jeez, there's a lot here. Oh, wait. Okay. I've, like, sort of been in this area before, I think. Oh, yes. I remember. Okay. It's not there. It's gonna be like through here, this way. Nah. Finally. Open sesame. Viso, 100%. And all allies also at 100. Love to see it. Well, except we still need Lucanus's final thing. We'll have to. Will it unlock now that? Because we defeated his cousin. Will it now unlock? What are you two talking about?
So, Nev,
Hmm?
out late with Rook, I hear.
Oh, yeah. Just skipping stones.
That all?
Why? You hear something different?
Don't need to. Rook had a bounce in his step. Wasn't just from tossing rocks.
Well, you know Rook. Probably sprained an ankle.
Alright.
Right.
Maybe. I need to out me and my injuries like that. Gosh, Nev.
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
If you can manage it, that's a good idea.
It's the only answer. For both of us, and for my family's safety.
So why don't you sound happier about it?
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that like you'd miss him.
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Alright. Oh, hell yeah, there it is. Demon of Defiance. Versus now. Oh shit, that armor looks sick as hell. Hold on, we gotta... After we see if there's... Nope, the slaying of an ogre is still best. I don't know if I have any new there. Can I... Does this go outside? Like, are there decor? No, there isn't. It's just inside the bedroom. I wish there was more decor. See, I like that little statue. That's my little chess set. I like it. Oh, we need a bouquet. You gotta keep the nug. gotta have our books. Let's get rid of the chains and put down a nice little gem. Hello. We also got some new No, we'll keep Weisshop's whale. Ugh. It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? But fuck it. We'll go with ridiculous. We won't swap our armor, but we will wear the Rebel's mantle. As our casual armor, I do like that. Lucana's got... Oh. He's got nothing? Okay. Let's meet with Nev real quick.
Have you heard about this shadow dragon?
What do you have for sale, sir?
Urns, statues, fine decor.
And I don't know what the point of buying.
Palos, it's good to see you. What happened with Aelia?
Nev wouldn't let it drop. She's a good girl. You keep watching her back.
Like, do I sell those things? Like, do I get a profit? I think I don't get a profit.
The perfect sip is smooth, balanced, with just a little bitterness for edge. Pleasure to serve.
Brooke, hey.
Hey.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
One day we'll come here and not get mixed up in something.
Well, then what would we do for fun?
I've got a few ideas.
Until then, it's reading the paper. What could go wrong?
Are we tempting fate now? That is fun. So, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Docktown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There. Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
My hero.
I wasn't already.
Cheesy.
Have a
Fucking
seat.
cheesy.
I'm guessing you've got a story.
What a romantic outing, huh? permanent trouble. Okay, so I have Nev and Davrin maxed out, Griffin Whisper. Let's do a quick fast travel back to the lighthouse to see. Just because that refreshes things. Alright. It is Docktown. Meet with the Inquisitor.
You know, I'll need a lot of support with the Magisterium.
I'll be back.
Check the back for me.
Yes, Lorelei.
Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance.
I kind of wish you didn't have to spend so much gold to upgrade things. It's like I want to buy the armor. Like it's so expensive. You can't. Like look at that. I just spent all my money.
See you again.
I'll definitely be selling all of my materials so that I can buy everything. I think I'll do that before, like, confront Gillenane and Elgernon.
These meetings can't be good for business.
Yeah.
I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed, whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We are pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Solus earned his prison, and the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
I'm just saying focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
I definitely think they made the Inquisitor have more personality here in this game than he did throughout, like, almost the entirety of Inquisition. So, of course, the personality the Inquisitor has inherently...
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
...is the personality that you give him, right? which can work for some people. It worked for me. I still like the Inquisitor on the whole. It's just he could have been stronger. I do like the personality Rook has. Rook, thank you for meeting with me again. There are precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry. And while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak to you, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I needed to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward slowly but inexorably, but we've seen very little of the Darkspawn even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the Yantam dreadnoughts at the mouth of the Waking Sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Yours, Visitor. Make sure there's no speech, no dialogue need to be had. Alright, gather the team.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morgan help? Could Morgan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morgan does her best work.
Yeah.
Great. Tell Morgan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
On the back of a crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse in Blair, some kind of motivating force? Could we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into Jukanari dreadnoughts, ask Tosh about how they move. Rakon's pals canon V important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharge using ambient magical energy. Barrier see above. Also, lots of debris still floating around lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room, such send them floating off into the Fade. Inverse Illuvian effect. Instead of moving small objects through mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse through itself. V complicated. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects. If effect were disabled or damaged, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Addendum written in a Mercure plan. My dear Valara, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we have mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Let us let this line of inquiry rest. Emmerich. Dear Professor, this was all purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Olivian platform. I cannot stress this enough. Meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. Before we do that, let's go ahead to the Hosberg Weapons and sell a bunch of things. It's just easier to sell things in Hosberg because the merchants are all pretty close together. I do wish the minor merchants were marked on the map.
Back again? You all set?
Like, again, I want to buy everything. The game, I don't think, gave you enough to be able to buy everything. And that's a freaking shame. Are you a merchant?
Should we toast our latest victory?
After my watch tonight.
Oh, yes.
Like, I'd love to be able to track who I've sold things to.
Want something?
Or who I can sell stuff to.
Got what you need?
Please, see if there's something you like here.
Yeah, you kind of just want to turn everything into Heartwood, I think. Heartwood sells for the most. So we're going to be here for a while. Okay.
I learned the trade from my parents.
And who allows me to sell it to them? Who is this guy here?
Sounds like bad business out of the Voss farm.
Was it you?
There's tonics,
No.
herbs,
Someone I could sell my heartwood to here.
You didn't have to make soup.
Was it the... Oh shit, was it? Excuse me, was it you I could sell the heartwood to?
If you need to gear
No.
up,
Who? Where? What? I know there was one in this stupid town. Was it you?
Come, take a look.
No, not you.
Good then.
My stupid? Could be. I already checked you, didn't I?
Need a
Yeah.
break?
Handcrafted items here.
What the frick? Oh, and I thought there was another. Is there another merchant here too? Can't remember.
You miss Warden Janos.
Okay, well, so we're gonna go to Dogtown now. And just sell all this heartwood.
reach up there for me?
Yes, Lorelei.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure.
We're gonna be here a while. Again, I wish I could just mass sell. But no. Click it. One at a time. This still isn't gonna be enough money. Let's see, it's taking 10, so let's do... This is 80 times 70 or so. It's gonna be 5,600 gold. We're gonna get around 6,000 gold because we had 900. So... we'll be able to buy like 2 things. I want to be able to buy like two special armor. Maybe even just 1. I want to be able to buy it all. Such thrilling gameplay, right? Woohoo. This is the one part where I think Inquisition was a bit better at. The merchants. It was easy to find them, even like the lesser merchants. So you never needed to use the lesser merchants like you kind of have to in this game. If you want to get everything. Oh, still gonna be shy.
Everyone loves.
I don't want to spend it all, just in case I upgrade it, though.
Hey there, Rook.
Gotta get that extra bit of gold. It looks cool as fuck. I just want everything. I want to own it all.
Come back soon.
All that we sold. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna go to... Like, I wouldn't, like, maybe if they changed it to where, this dude here had everything.
Don't be shy. We'll find what's right for you. Tell your friends about me.
Have a look at my merchandise.
Interested in something that glitters? I can help. You're always welcome to browse.
See, I have a lot of... Wait, no, I don't have... What resources do I have? I've pretty much spent it all. Okay. Let's see what we can get through here.
Now remember, tell all your friends they are unworthy of setting foot within the Black Emporium.
Hmm. And again, ugh. This needs to be updated. This really needs to be updated. This is just... They have... Combat is nice and smooth, the exploration I find to be nice and smooth, but then this part here is just tedious. Like, surely you know your audience well enough to know that they're gonna, especially with the amount of, like, customization, open customization that's available, that you would streamline this part of the game. So much fun. This is how I want to play my games. Individually clicking to sell a bunch of stuff. But I think I definitely made a mistake in buying the junk. I think I probably wasted a good few, probably a good couple, at least a good, probably a good few thousand coin buying all that stuff when it's really not needed. Kind of confused on what the what the purpose of that. I'm assuming that the purpose of that stuff is to get relation with the factions. You aren't doing all the quests, I guess. It's really all I can think of it, but like, I don't know. I think it kind of. I just personally, the way it's, I find much of this market system in this game kind of worthless. I think it should just be all of the gear and all the things that you can buy and sell should be available at the merchants in the that belong to the factions, because it's just annoying to have to track down all this stuff. See, look, I didn't get to buy like anything. But let's. Guess we'll see once we. No, I like the Iron Veil. The Iron Veil's a good helm. And then what's my armor do? Quick and unperfect dodge. Arrow regen. Let's see, this is bleeding stacks. Let's see, because this is necrosis. There's some way for me to get the necrosis. Let's see. Let's do the Azure short. Oh. that one for sure. And then this is strike ability. And I think I want to keep this one because all my abilities are strike. Yeah. See, this is necrotic. Wait a minute, so I can add the exacting shard here. Continue to stack my necrosis. Switch this with that. Okay, now we're gonna go and enchant our stuff. Real quick. Okay. Or we can have more momentum. No, I like the momentum gen, so we'll swap it over. This is more necrotic damage. Advantage duration, crit damage, strike affliction. Let's add more stagger. Or no, more. Let's do more weapon damage. And then. Even more hip fire damage. Oh shit, I don't have my. Oh my god. Apply necrosis. Ability critical damage. A 1,000 cuts. Invulnerable. Bell. She does shock. So this one max stack, I think. We'll just do more electric damage. Davrin, you are stagger based. cooldowns. Burning on armor break. Emmerich. Necrotic. And +1 maximum stack of necrosis. Farting. Detonation. Movable. Canis. Lead? I don't know. Can I not enchant? No, you cannot enchant belts. Okay. And then now we go and look at customizations. The different bows have different aesthetics. Okay. Love how it glitches. I want to see what's my new gear. Meh. Close to being cool, but I don't like that bit there at the front. Discard. Okay. Now, back to Docktown. Emmerich, honest. Just because I wanna get everyone to max 10. Morrigan. Parkour. This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. You're confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods. Take the fight to Elganon and Gillenay. One moment. Didn't realize we were there. Did not realize we were there. Hold on. I want to make sure. I want to check achievements real quick. Because there's one I'm uncertain about. Veilguard. Well, okay, I got the Arlathon Forest. Let's see. I think I found all of those. Because I think they... Right? I'm gonna hope I found all those. Oh, shit. Otherwise, I'll probably have to do a... cheat. Do a... Download a save file from the internet to get it. Let's finish. I guess we're there. I know we were there. Point of no return.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So, the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Well, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like shit's going down. Well, the moon... That happened quickly. Well, that's pretty cool.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
Thanks, Varric.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Nev before we leave. See how she's doing.
Okay. Oh, hello. Spooky! We're gonna fuck
Not taking
before...
a break? It's our last chance before,
I'll get to it. The gods are rushing this. Rushing us.
You're worried?
Maybe.
So the job's gone sideways. We'll make it work.
That doesn't make it easy.
I know. When this is over...
Don't.
Don't what?
Talk about after.
If this isn't something you want...
That's not what this is.
Then what?
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens.
Nev.
Oh, I knew you were trouble. It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... I let myself... When do the tables turn, Rook? Because they do. They always...
So we flip the table. Hold out for the lucky break.
So we flip the table.
And if the last break was our last?
I'll find a way to make one happen. You know I'll try.
Maybe that's what scares me.
It's okay to be scared.
Well, trouble. I'm terrified.
Come on, Nev. We're gonna be... I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
I need a hug from Hassan. Or a paw.
Hey there, boy.
Can I talk to the rest of the crew at all? Or was it just Nev?
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me?
Okay, yeah, it's just standard.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Alright, it looks like Lighthouse Luvian. Will I be working with each party member?
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Oh, you fuckers. This is Mass Effect 2. This is Mass Effect 2. This is the Mass Effect. Oh, shit. Is this where they'll have me stressing about if a companion dies? Because, right, that's one thing I've kind of stressed about. Or, well, I've knocked against this game. This entire time, I've not been worried about losing anyone. I think Harding leads distraction as Scout. I think Scout, her ability, yeah.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Yo, if I got Harding killed, I'm gonna feel so bad. Okay. Oh no, are they gonna have me whittle my team? I'm gonna be whittling my team down. One at a time, aren't I? Let's get the two people I got max relation with then. So they'll do a lot of damage. I wonder if there's gonna be any loot here.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Will this be the one time where they don't give me stuff to loot? It might be. Which, if that's how they designed it, I will approve of that. Nope, I see something shiny. Why'd you put loot in the final mission? 'Cause now you know I'm gonna look for it. It looks like just resources.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the blight from here. Keep an eye out.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out before they set off the alarms.
Keep the soldiers patrolling the beach. Do not send them to forage. This is the most important night. This is when we fulfill our bargain with these gods. I'll scout higher. Take my rations. I've not hungered since I received this wonderful new blood from Gillian. Where is it? Where is this chest? I see you. Well, I see you on my map, but I don't see you. You're frickin' top, aren't you?
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari. They've got mortars.
They hired human mercenaries.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
Give me this loot. Bitch. Get out of here. What do you think you could do? I'm checking every freaking corner, man. I don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss any notes. Oh shoot, piece of candy over there. First we gotta check back here. Yoink. Okay, nothing, no notes. Note. Assad, don't make too many trips here. These gods don't care if we take trinkets from their ruins, but our brothers will be too glad to help themselves. We can't head back to sea soon enough. Oh, does this not lead anywhere? Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, this doesn't lead. Gotta go back. Who's this dude? Isfahun? Dead. I'm Tom. No more complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigner's trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offense when you call them boss.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillinan giving them world-crushing power?
That was Harding?
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're all right.
Stay safe, Harding. But yeah, no one... Mother of all, consort to the sun, Mythal, rend us your judgment. Let those whose fate requires the intervention of justice be found worthy. Yeah, no one has died. Like, no one that we've met in this game has died, except for Balara's brother. Like, the only one. Like, I think the only one we were supposed to feel a connection to. Anyway. Oh, well, Tasha's mother, but I don't really care for her. I also didn't care for Syrian.
mercenaries again. They have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
They're in range. Trouble over on your right.
That wasn't even the direction I was going, but sure, Rook. Antom, I am shamed. Some of you cower from the new sky. You talk of deserting to go plunder Ravane. Is the weakness of the South seeping into your limbs? Do you forsake glory, prefer the soft pickings of the boss to the thrill of a warrior's song? Gillenane offers power. The transformation of those strong enough to withstand her gifts has made them mightier than our greatest enemies. I will hunt down deserters and give them to Gillenane myself. Jerks, he stole that from a poem. Transformation is messed up. Why would anyone do this? I wonder how much codex and mementos stuff that I missed before I like really knew what I was like looking for on the ground.
Antom Reaver.
Okay. And dead. That's satisfying. That is so satisfying. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Before we go up, we must always look around for loot. Okay, I don't see any. We go up.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
Lucican. He said my name. Got things ready.
Ready again.
I'm ready.
What is buffing them? They definitely buffed by something. Maybe that dragon fire. That piece of candy. Candy, I mean loot. Boom. Keep it moving. Another.
Rook, what I said before, I want things to go our way, I do.
I know.
Just find a way out. Can you do that, Trouble?
I can if you can. What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
Another group of mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Coming in range!
Got us at range. Watch it! Now it's your turn.
Get out of here.
My job's done. Your turn.
15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks, smallest rocks that keep moving. Do ions that what kind of rocks? Don't touch my notes. I'm coming back investigating more. Yeah, don't touch his rocks. I touched his rocks. Don't tell him. That's the way forward. So we'll go up first. Nothing up here. That's weird. Usually this game definitely has something at the end of these. But I guess not. Not even a single scrap of loot. Shame.
blight, but we're getting closer.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight, even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard, at least a bastard with limits.
Eh. I don't know if I'd really say Solus's limits. Solus was more than fine with letting the Fade harm innocent non-elves. Really well done.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Dude, my bow is so strong. This is great. I remembered the Dragon of Night being larger and more grand. Perhaps those long centuries in the earth diminished him. I instructed Gillenane to apply her craft to Lucican, a simple transformation to return him to his former glory. To my surprise, my sister was bewildered, believing the dragon to still be as large as he once was. Gillenane must be mistaken, but I will extend her grace. She mourns the loss of her own creature and lingers in uncharacteristic gloom. Perhaps I can move her from listlessness by suggesting she give Lucican additions of her choosing, while also augmenting his size. Yes, I could suggest more teeth or extra mouths. That should delight her. Oh shit, we're gonna deal with a blighted Lucican. Oh boy, that'll be fun.
Well, you can't miss it.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Oh boy.
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whiteheart. Also an elf, Griffin Bond. A frost wielder, Tevinter trained. There are others. Find them and bring me the Griffin intact.
Try it, and you've got a war.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
I think they already got a. I think we're already at war. So, just saying, Dad. Looks like the game wants me to go down here.
It's Harding.
Rook.
Oh my God.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Yep, another wave survival. Okay. Two of them.
How's it looking, Harding?
Whoa, bitch.
Now it's your turn. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
There, the doors are open. More on-tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Wait a minute, there could be loot down here. Let's check everywhere. There isn't. Okay. I had to make sure. Nothing back there. Alright. Something in front of me. Huzzah.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
Like what?
Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Okay.
Elkin again.
He's messing with our minds. Let him try.
Whatever you want, Dragon Daddy. That way is the way forward, so we're gonna go down here. Okay, all that for just not worth it. It is right that we abandon the Qun, for its rules were lies, but all we have done is pillage and wander. And now I am told to fight alongside false things. Others must feel my shame. Before it is too late, join me. Let us kill these creatures and regain ourselves.
A lot more blood on this side.
More on Tom, too.
Damn. Damn. Looking annihilated. Now, if I recall Mass Effect 2's ending correctly, there really wasn't anything to loot. Again, I played that 4 years ago, so I could be misremembering. But
The intruders remain.
having things to loot kind of ruins the pacing.
They sense Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Back to looking for loot. Because in case there's a new game plus, or when there's DLC, I'm sure the time of story DLC is kind of at an end. But I wonder if they'll. I'm sure they'll have. Then we want to go up there, so we go to the right first. Always go the wrong way first. Number one rule of RPGs. Yoink! It was just stupid flawless crystal. Cool. What I wanted. What I always wanted. Make sure we're topped off on potions.
Under fire! Watch it!
Get over here, you bitch. this. Ooh, piece of candy. Yoink. Alright, moving forward, moving forward.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
I didn't come all this way to miss our chance.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgar'non can't unleash the Blight.
I'm going to guess the chapter we're in right now is kill Gillenane, and then next chapter kill Elgar'non. There be any elven lore? Here. Lore. I want lore. Me. Notes. Give me. Oh. To Elgar'non the Firstborn, I am not soft of heart about any of my former creations. I wish to evaluate the current state of the Hala, nothing more. However, the end of your human servants who pointlessly slaughtered Hala at your temple was fitting. You have also kindly suggested I spend time to mourn, but Andriel is lost, gone. It is a tribute to her skills that our people's descendants remember her as she was, a warrior of a supreme skill, lethal, swift, unsurpassed. I look forward to building a monument to her in our new empire. Your new empire. I have to do it. Weft unstable. What? Delirium is pure, unyielding. Requires tempering. The both of us will suffice. The dagger song is already of the blight. Runes possible. Well, that's not a good sign, I don't think. Check back here real quick, make sure we don't miss anything. There's nothing out here. Why? Why not steal it off like you did? You're not gonna put anything back here. Why allow me to access it?
That fate tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off. That fade tear! Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds. Gillenane must be affecting the fade here, making the tears more dangerous.
Ooh, I don't heal as much. I'll have to use her powers. you don't.
Rook, more Antom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Is there anything back here? No, just an alternate route. Oh, lots. I see.
Right in our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the god.
They're onto us.
Careful. More fate tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Get clear.
Yeah. Where am I? Where do I go?
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Got it. Everyone in.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Balara.
This is your territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this.
It is
fade
blood
tear in
magic.
check while
Maybe
you
I
work.
should have.
But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
No!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue.
You
And
can all be
even
forgiven,
the
but it's crazy.
Dragon Wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgranon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spite can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
When they have these cutscenes cooking, they are cooking. I hope that better. Oh shit! If they actually, that better not have been a mistake, man, or I will be. Oh no. I will replay this if that was a mistake. Because I think one of the achievements is have everyone survive. That's what it looks like anyway.
Perfect for an ambush.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came light, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
I'm ready, Rook.
Ready.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
No.
Harding!
She hears you not.
I swear, if I fucked up, man.
On your left.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Now it's your turn.
Davrin?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
No! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's not good.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Nev, are you hurt?
Not a scratch, Trouble. Let's end this. Not even yours.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
My go, son. Your turn.
Davrin, you alright?
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
We have to find Harding. Gillinane's her...
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
I'm good to go. Now it's your turn. Under fire. Watch it. Got us at range. Watch it.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillinane without him.
You'll find it.
My job, son. Your turn.
Watch for ranged attack.
Gillinane, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Range incoming. You have to move.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
No. Did I fuck up? Oh. Wait, no.
We had such plans. Oh, good.
Regret this.
The Fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
Archdemons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You are no leader. You were never up to. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Balara!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No! You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Derek?
Your work is done.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy fucking oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? This is...
Inquisitor?
This is where we talked when I was dreaming.
Is that me or is that the Inquisitor?
But I am not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to...
Yo. And they really had you pick between Harding or Davern to sacrifice themselves, man.
Get back to the team.
I need something to eat real quick, cause we're finishing this game tonight. So I need a snack. BRB. That was stupid of me. You want me to go down? Bird.
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! More cock? It's gonna happen.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
No, I'm insecure. And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game.
That thing looks
But
like
not
it smells
this
worse
time.
than Grease does.
I am a pro gamer. Ogdo. You have no No power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Bro, fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. Okay. I got food. Mini wheat.
A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Barrick? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Through our connection. Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out. Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, but there's loot, Rook, and that's the most important thing.
Can't waste time being stuck.
Yep.
Find out if Lucanus is... No, he was just knocked out.
I agree.
He can't be dead.
Same with him.
I have to get out.
Same with Hardy.
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Okay.
Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Alara?
Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now.
Will Bell,
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
You picked me to die.
Ooh. Rent was due with that line.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends.
No.
He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Oh, am I gonna be talking to each one of them? Oh, Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us.
Oh, Harding's hurts.
You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am.
Oh.
That I know the world is good and that I love the people in it.
Oh, damn, dude.
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
I'll miss you.
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone, and the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm gonna get out of here. Stop Elgarnon. Stop Solus. And save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
This is good. Like, here's the thing. When the writers on this game cook, they really frickin' cook. But they don't cook the entire time. They're not, I feel like they're not as consistently cooking as Dragon Age Inquisition's team did. But like, they're still cooking.
That's where it all began.
Don't tell me Varric is dying.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
No, I don't. I'm scared. Don't tell me this was also a long-ass way to say goodbye to Varric. Don't. Varric lives.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Oh, Varric has regret? Or do I regret letting Varric do what he did? Or is it a regret from Solus? No, it's gotta be my regret. No, 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 no.
Let's go this way.
I can't. You're not
You
dead.
can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Bastards. They did it! And they did it within the first 30 minutes of the game! Oh, no!
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
I'll miss you.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Okay,
hey,
that was
don't
clever
get all
writing.
misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Damn, dude. They bamboozled me. They bamboozled me. They had me fooled the entire time.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Oh.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Oh shit, does that mean May
Still
is dead?
fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elgernon is dead.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgernon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Harding is...
Oh,
she's gone.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Hey, are you all right?
I'll get there.
No, but I will be.
Look, we can handle getting word to our allies. You go take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a bit. Make sure you're still there.
Hee kicking my feet. Oh, this. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How they bamboozled me. How they bamboozled me. Wow. Wow. Oh, that hurts. That hurts to see. Message from the front, the beginning of the end. Rook, Morgan told me about your plan. It was a good one, and I remain certain it would have worked, had it not been for the gods once again changing the rules of the game. Moving the moon, causing eclipse at will, is magic I would have called impossible even a year ago. I saw what Solus could do at full power, and never before had I felt so thoroughly outmatched. Yet even a Kunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Elgar'nan has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of southern Thedas has fallen to darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but its end seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the Antom in the waking sea, a rumor swirl of blighted creatures we've never before seen. Great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness. But when the winds of iniquity blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of southern Thedas go with you. The world balances on the edge of a knife, and oblivion awaits us if we fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said. Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how twisty it gets. So I will keep hope alive and the south from falling. We will not let this be our end. Oh, Varric! He's no longer there. Hold on. I gotta look.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did, and I just didn't want it to be true.
They called out the audience with that one. Oh my god. I miss you. I miss him.
I really wish you were here. Who's gonna put up with all my self-doubts and listen to me ramble when things go wrong? You never did finish telling me the story about Isabella and the Ari Shock. Anyway, thank you for putting me on your team. For being the voice in my head that told me I was good enough when I didn't believe it. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Harding. And Bellara. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Damn. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out so that I don't have to pause in the middle of the final mission. So, BRB. Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir. The replacements, yes. Actually, she's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me, and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need. Fat ass, get over here. Look at that dump truck of a bear. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it. Yeah. God, I haven't touched this sword, and so that did not sound right. that you when you when you know when you I assumed you'd already finished streaming.
That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapata?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly
I
ever
hope we
shows
don't
up.
die.
It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears.
It
Only
ain't?
It ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys. But I ain't got
It's
more
not?
than 700 on me. You want it or you want
That is cool. I'm putting this. Let's put this. I didn't break it. Leave me alone. Hey now, you know, it's time. Get your game on. Go play. Well, that happened. It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. Why? I am an actor. I act! Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock!
Wieners. Fauchtwanger would...
This is the face of a man that just said wieners. Someone clip that and send it to Clay. This is the face of a man that just said wieners. I've never felt the touch of a woman. Kiss myself. I have a big ego. I do have a big ego. You look great, Ryan. You look great.
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Stop it! It's obscene! That was stupid of me! You want me to go down? Bird. Oh no, the children are dying. Shame. Shame. You know, it's just one less mouth to feed.
Indoctrination?
Surprise.
Me? What about that Leviathan?
If I had an eye tracker, I
How
would
does
have
that
been
tie
in
in?
trouble, Scout.
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
And I'm not gonna do the bitch play of hiding in a corner. No. No. I did that the first time I played this game.
That thing looks
But
like
not
it smells
this
worse
time.
than Breeze does.
I am a pro gamer, Ogdo. You have no power here. You can't even hit now. Fuck. Oh, he hits hard. Woo. Pro fucking gamer. Oh, am I? Oh. Cock. First fucking try. No!
That's just perfect!
I got cocky. More cock?
Now don't you dare stop.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want. Yes! As you can see, I can't. I cannot. I can't read chat. I'm scared. I don't actually. Oh.
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
It's gonna happen.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
No, I'm insecure. Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir. The replacements, yes. Actually, she's going right below Azula. Azula will traumatize me, and then she'd take care of me. And that's what I need. Fat ass, get over here. Look at that dump truck of a bear. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. Who the fuck? Who the fuck writes these dialogue choices and is like, I know that. Yes, that line right there. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. I'm saying it. Yeah. God, I haven't touched this sword in so... That did not sound right. That you... When you... That when you know, when you... I assumed you'd already finished. Okay, the fucking stream clips are repeating a lot more than they used to. Let's go around and talk to all the companions. Oh, man, I am distraught over there.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
I'm sorry, Tosh.
Just like my mother.
Oh,
I knew it
no.
was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job.
Oh.
So just say the word. I'll bird down anything in our way. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
I got the only dwarves on the only dwarves on the team are dead.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathis.
And against Elgernon. After we've dealt with Elgernon, we must search for Belara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
I'm curious what's different if you don't do any of the companion quests. Like, will everyone die? Sexy time.
You came back. I waited. Finding you was a lost cause, but I'd catch myself waiting. And you came back. So, look what I know.
What can I say? You're stuck with me. Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh, smooth one.
I was
Rook.
hoping that was a good thing.
The best. Now kiss me, Trouble.
Oh!
I could stay here longer than I should.
Who says you have to go?
You know you're distracting.
I do what I can.
I thought you were gone. Minrathous is more lost than usual. Me too, if I'm honest. There's always something slipping through my fingers. All I know is, if I don't say I love you this time, I'll regret it.
Really? Oh my god. I've told this story before, I don't need to.
I love you too.
Look, I still can't bet on after, not for sure. But I won't live like we're not getting one.
I'll place the bet every time. I came back from the dead.
You weren't dead.
Yeah, but it sounds cooler if I say I
I'll
was dead.
always come back for you.
You know, optimism can rub off on a person.
Oh?
You're a bad influence.
I try.
Oh. He takes charge. All right. Okay. Oh, is Nev in Belle's room? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh wait, no, Belle. Belle. I gotta check on Harding's room, and I have to check on Manfred.
There was no trace of you, Harding. You were just gone. You didn't give up when I was lost, because friends don't give up on each other. And if you're still out there, we will find you. Whatever it takes.
Oh. Maybe. They teasing that for like a DLC?
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Oh wait, we gotta check on Manfred. On Fred. Does he just wanna... Oh yeah, he has a cloak now. Oh. I love you, Manfred. 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 Why'd I say that weird?
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start.
You've been dealing with this alone.
There was so much to do, I had to get the job done. For you.
For us now, okay?
I can work with that. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still.
So no one else
Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So, Minrathis.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. And inside, I don't even know who's made it. Rana is careful, but she'll put others before herself, no matter the cost. Viper, Tarquin, they're fighters, but Halos, Cedar, I don't know. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an inkpot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave.
I now know what the theme of this game is, right? It's letting go, moving forward, not sticking to the past, right? I mean, obviously, duh, but like it not only ties to Rook's journey, but to Solus as well, and I think
People
that's a
need
good
us.
way to handle it.
It's time to show up.
I think that's a good way to deal with Solus's story. Is have a character that Solus is stuck in the past, and so we have a character here also dealing with that back and forth struggle of not moving on. Definitely parts that I think they could have done a bit better, but overall I think they've done a good job with it. But again, we're not yet done, so.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillinane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back, whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
Damn, I wonder what would have happened if I had picked Nev over Belle. Like, would Nev have been taken, and then I wouldn't have gotten the conclusion to my romance?
I sent my own
messed up.
messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Evka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready. We're fighting the last archdemon in Thedas, and it belongs to one of my people's old gods. When I was a kid around the campfire, I'd have never believed this. Wonder what my old Dalish clan would think if they could see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over.
Yeah, I could. And I'd definitely bring Hassan. Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
My dog, my old dog would do that. Anytime I was gone, I'd come home. Like if I was gone for a good bit of time, I'd come home and my parents would tell me My dog was laying here on my bed waiting. Shit. Yeah, I'm fine.
Ready to go whenever you are.
I'm okay. I'm not okay. I am so not okay.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The blight was bad enough, but making sure we cleaned up all the governor's comic. Mierda. We should rebuild the city with a new monument, Evenchi's Folly, 10 stories high. If we must live in the shadow of their mistakes, it should at least be decorative. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
I think that's every conversation I can have. Okay.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgar'non today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgar'non dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgar'non is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mournwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan Crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgar'non.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgar'non reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn hoarding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Magical wards, that's Nev. That's Nev.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
there's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Experience fighting mages. That's Lucanus fits both of those.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, I'm stressing.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
That would be Tosh, because dragons. I mean, it would be both either Tosh or Dav. But I'm gonna go with Tosh.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Oh, this is so good. This is literally Mass Effect 2.
Emmerich, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon.
We go.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
I hope I made the right choices, man. Oh my god, it's literally Mass Effect 2's ending. And I mean, Mass Effect 2 did have a fantastic ending. With how the choices came to be. And I like that in this, they kind of explained who would have the better chances. Kind of explained to make sure you don't get confused. And I like that because I definitely, like in Mass Effect 2, I was a bit like freaking out, like confused over what meant what. For freedom.
For a world free of the Blight!
Focus on the wards.
strikes better live. Okay. Success. That's a success. No! No! He's so cool.
Come on, come on!
Gosh, no.
Cuffs, retreat! I'm coming for you!
You're an assassin. Don't shout that stuff.
After her!
We must leave, Rook.
Oh my god.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
They're doing so good with this final mission, man.
Get ready. Darkspawn. I want these bastards out of my city.
See, are they hiding loot around this map? I don't think so.
All right, let's find Solus.
Our last reports had him helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
The Blight has corrupted so much of the beauty of Minrathous.
Ooh, so if I had no, I wouldn't have enough to support.
More Darkspawn.
Accompanied by Venatori.
They'll die all the same.
bad as Treviso. People can't live like this.
Let's see. Hold on. Companions. Emmerich. I think I'm gonna refund you. We'll do this. Let's see, so we'll swap out the bell tolls for the healing.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Ooh. Man, I'm curious how they end this game.
All right, Taya said Sola should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Is that... They better not give me a Mass Effect 3 shit.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, a Magister Luso. By the power of
Listen, something up ahead. Sure what, but it's big.
That's gotta be the Archdemon. That's gotta be Lucican. Viper.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper, you're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
Oh. He used it. That's good writing, dude. That's good.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. That wasn't the whole truth. And you can tell me your plan.
I caught that, you fucker. Yeah, not by your hand, huh? By my hand? Is that how you're gonna do it? Or fucking Elganon, huh?
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, you will see why I am, as you say.
We've all heard the word from a voice from above. The so-called old god Lusican, who, as my faithful readers know, is the same as the elven god Elganon, has taken over as Archon with grand proclamations for Devinter's future. Specific details are kept vague. There's been no official word on the former Archon, but it's the writer's suspicion that the Venatori speak the truth in this one instance. The Archon is dead, there is only Lusican. This may be the last story I am able to bring you for a while, dear readers. Remember, do not trust everything that they speak overhead. Especially now. Keep your eyes open, don't fall for lies, and stay safe. Sylvan from the Weekly.
Losing, and why we must try to work together again.
Hold on, I gotta do some looting. Solus. Oh, this is good. This is real good. I'm loving this. The game is well written where they need the game to be well written.
You are the Grey Wardens. Judging by your Valasleen, you are Dalish. I expect you have been urging the team not to trust the Dreadwolf, based on the stories you heard around the campfire in your youth.
What story should I tell? The one about the Dreadwolf creating the Blight when he and Mythal slaughtered the Titans?
Have you told the Dalish?
Why? So it can spread and make the humans blame elves for even more things our ancient ancestors did? Jerry?
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn! You should never have come to be.
I'm a little disappointed that the dialogue with Solus and Davern got cut off. That's locked.
Have betrayed your people. Professor Emmerich Veilguard of the Morn Watch. The spirits speak well of you. The man...
There's nothing left. Venator everywhere. His voice everywhere in the sky. The Venator who rips this off my corpse using this, I'm dead because of you.
Man who gave up immortality for a spirit of curiosity.
The spirits also speak well of the Dread Wolf, which always surprised me until we learned that you are a manifested spirit.
So is Elganon. But the spirits do not speak well of him.
Manifestations of tyranny rarely gather willing allies.
What matters not pressing, it would be a privilege to speak with you further, Professor.
If you're willing, I must admit, there are questions the Watchers have long desired answers to.
Don't be buddies with him.
Elganon cares nothing for you. This world no longer. Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him.
Big, nice words.
Elganon has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
He's betraying us. Valara.
Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both.
No, there's no way they gave us a fake dagger for no reason. Did he somehow get a hold of it?
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Cool. That was so cool. Oh my god.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first, we must find a way to free Valara.
Valara, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Elora is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon. Giver of life. And death.
We've got Venatori incoming, with mages!
Fuck. I messed up there. I don't know where my health went. Oops. Damn. Okay.
None oppose Elgranon and survive. Made that one ready.
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
There you go. Knock him down.
There can be no resistance.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
Rook?
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elgranon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
I kill Algernon. Solus's plan goes through.
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
It's gonna be a friend. You couldn't give the Inquisitor armor?
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor.
May is okay.
It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time. Mayvaris, it's good to see you.
We're so close. Minrathis will be liberated. First from the old gods, then from Tevinter's old rule. I never doubted we had a chance, but it's good to have you here. Take our fight to the palace, Rook.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
He who waits. He who waits.
Kindly put this affair to rest.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Strife among the dead. This was a moment that the Inquisitor should have had. Oh, this would have been so good. That was a good scene.
You're dead.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done. Go get him, Rook.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. We'll watch the streets. You rip that god from his throne.
Bring the light.
Watch yourself up there.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it. You show those gods who you are. You laugh in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric. Pull this off, and they'll tell the tale for generations. It's what Varric would have wanted. For gold. For glory. For Varric. For gold. For glory. For Varric.
Stop what?
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him. Vir and Selene.
The
You too.
Archdemon. Rook. It's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it. You'll be fine.
Thank you, Antoine.
Stay safe, Rook, and make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed. I know you can do this.
One final workshop if I want it, huh?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That monster's no god of ours.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
You're not dead yet, and as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elgar'nan is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgar'nan was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgar'nan is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elgar'nan. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with a lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elgranon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elgranon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgranon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal. Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgranon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
It's no small feat. How does it feel?
I'll know better when it's more than words. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
The remainder of the gear, huh? Is this what she's currently wielding? I'm not sure. I want it all, man. Why can't you just let me have all of it? And you don't have a vendor that I can... balls, dude.
Enjoy the view up there.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgernon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elgernon inside his lair, we challenge him. Let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elgernon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elgernon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down, once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volcaran joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Okay, I think I see... I think I understand the decision they made in making all of the companions, like, likable and different from what they had in Inquisition. I think I still would have preferred more... I don't necessarily want them to dislike each other, but I want them to have some sort of foil in their personalities with one another, instead of so kind of like, especially with a lot of the struggles we're supposed to believe Rook has with the team, and the struggles getting them to work or whatever, and specifically with Rook's dialogue with Varric, I think that gets undermined with how easily the team gets along with each other and works together. I think they could have really hit home even harder. Honestly, the entire time I never really believed Rook's doubts too much. I think they could have really hit home on Rook having doubts about leadership a bit better had there been more foils within the companion. And a bit more to do with that, like there kind of was. I mean, there wasn't really any of it in Inquisition, and I think that's something that maybe they could have improved upon, right? We had characters that were foils of each other in Inquisition, but it didn't really, I mean, it never really felt like too much of an impact outside of banter and some dialogue choices. I think here what they could have had an opportunity to not only better drive home Rook's insecurity of leadership as part of his personal journey, but also improve on something that I feel like Dragon Age, at least Dragon Age Inquisition, did not do. Hassan.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're on to him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
We've survived Blight, gods, dragons. There's nothing left to be afraid of.
The gods forgot what it's like to even have fears. That kind of thinking's a trap. And tonight, we swing it shut. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgernon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
Got your back.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
It's putting a smile on my face, and ultimately, that's what I want from these games. I want games like this to put a smile on my face. That is ultimately the thing I think I love most about BioWare games, specifically when it comes to these finales, right? Like Mass Effect Andromeda had this. Ultimately, why I'm pretty lenient on Mass Effect Andromeda. The epilogue had me smiling. And while there are a lot of problems with Andromeda, the companions were not part of that problem. And so the epilogue made me smile. And while the story itself was a bit lacking, I think it was still serviceable. It was pretty much everything around, like, it was really just the performance issue. Like, the story it was never going to be as good as the original trilogy. But the gameplay was great, the story was passable, and the companions were good. I don't think they were not as good as the Mass Effect game, but as the original trilogy, but they were still good. So this game's making me smile here. That's important.
How are you feeling, Balara?
Everyone filled me in and told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgernon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we've faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
I'm curious to replay this game and see how, in retrospect, Varric is handled. See if there were any obvious hints, aside from the fact, right, we know that the Fade uses memories of those within it to fill to fill it. Hence why Eric is there for us. And plus Solus's blood magic. And that might be why they had Varric pretty uninteractive throughout the story. Because they were afraid of maybe revealing it too soon. I don't know. I think they should have had Varric in there more. Would have been nice to, I don't know, I think get some more hints about it. About something being off with him.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We started this together and...
Now we stay focused, cross our fingers, and keep our guard up.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm with you, Trouble. Right to the end.
I couldn't do this without you.
Sure you could. But it wouldn't be as fun. Rook, before we go,
It's all right.
I love you.
I love you too.
Good. Now let's finish this job.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
The ultimate salvation.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Can I do a frontline counter sieges on it? Well, that would be Tavern then.
Davern, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
One second, yeah. Well, I gotta go with Nav. You know what? The OG grouping. The OG pair. That I pretty much started the game with. Or well, I used for a lot of hours. He looks like he belongs there. Look at him, he's so cool. Who else would be... Who else could be picked over Dad? Tosh, maybe? Frontline battles? The only thing left to lose is everything. I don't like that. I don't like that.
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
Kaiju battle. This thing.
Dark bomb!
It's just like Inquisition's ending.
fighting down below.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Is it in? Was there nothing in it? Frick. Kaiju battle. Kaiju battle.
The Dreadwolf and that Archdemon have been fighting for a while.
And as long as that Archdemon is alive, we can't hurt Elganon.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgarnon.
And a demon.
I'll believe it when I see it.
The throne room. Knowing Elgarnon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it!
Elgarnon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
Yeah, next Dragon Age 5 is gonna be something massive. Light.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
All the way.
You got us here, Rook. Now give me a target so we can finish this.
Solus.
I've got this. Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed Geralt's unwitting imitation of the Empire I built. I would have restored the glory your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw the Menace Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Let's see if they made a better boss fight than Inquisitions. The Inquisitions was kind of bad. Kind of meh.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters. My dragon thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
I have the power of friendship on
I
my...
am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
creation of the elves. The Evanuris.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone.
This is cool. This is a cool fight.
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you've wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Harding. Oh, but a minute. Would Hassan have died with Davrin? I'll be honest, I might sacrifice Harding every single time, because if Asan dies with Davrin, if you choose Dav over over Harding, I can't do that. This was a good game. This was a really good game. I think I'm just missing one achievement.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Archon Maevaris Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
I want to.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced. Guided.
The Blight, yeah.
Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
Oh my god, that game. This was the Wow. Okay. 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 swear. Oh. I don't think there's gonna be any DLC. Well, it'd have to be before the arc of the final fight, huh? Wow, y'all, they pulled it. I was doubting. But let's look at this. Another 100% for the book. Let's log this thing. This game, so I am a fan of tropes. I have said it before and I will continue to say it. Tropes are not bad. Right? Tropes are tropes and they exist for a reason. Most tropes aren't bad. Some tropes are negative tropes, but like I think the vast majority of tropes are not bad. They exist for a reason. And Veilguard used, for the most part, I think, tropes that were really good. Let's see here. Beat. This was good. This was okay. So let's. So I think on a if I were to be very critical, right? If I were to rank this more critically and not off of my emotions immediately after playing this, I do believe this game probably sits closer at a 7 out of 10. I think it is a very good 7. My personal enjoyment though, because I genuinely love the gameplay. I never really got bored of it. Whereas Inquisition, you definitely get bored of Inquisition gameplay after a while. I never got bored of exploring the world here. I wish there was more to explore. I am a bit disappointed in there was a lack of depth to the world that Inquisition had. Inquisition, I felt, really made the world breathing, feel alive. Whereas this, it was very much more focused on the leftover plot, the 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 remaining questions from previous games. Like it was very heavily focused on Elgar'nan and Gillinan, and nothing really more than that. Like it was the Antivan Crows were pretty surface level. Um, the Shadow Drag, like all the factions, aside from the Wardens and kind of the Veil Jumpers, felt very surface level. The Lords of Fortune were very surface level, very uninteresting for me. The Crows, I think, were better represented in past Dragon Age games. They made the choice to have everyone on Rook's side be very likable. They, right? I personally believe I think they would have benefited from, like, I don't know, maybe maybe some corruption within the Shadow Dragons or something wrong. Like, I don't know. But then that would have probably lengthened the already pretty long runtime here, right? We're at 65 hours to 100% the game. That is a decent amount of. That's a chunky game. That's a chunky, I think, action adventure RPG. I think it is a very well paced action adventure RPG. Um, I have no complaints with the pacing. Um, I have complaints with some writing decisions made for some of the characters, but that could be. But then I've seen people online like certain decisions made, so that there is something that like is a subjective thing. But overall, I'ma be honest, y'all. I enjoyed this game more than Dragon's Dogma. I enjoyed this game way more than Elden Ring. Right? I enjoyed this game more than Halo 2, more than Red Dead 2. I don't think it's quite there with Jedi Fallen Order. I enjoyed it more than Inquisition, I think, overall. So, I think we are sitting at a 9 out of 10. 65 hours. 100%ed. I genuinely think this game is, I think, and again, this is a very much, uh, this is very much more based around my personal joy. If I were to be very critical, solid 7 out of 10. Some writing with characters I disagree with, but I had a hell of a time. The game was never bored the entire way through. And love the end. So, 9 10. Let's look at my stats. All right, 2024 has officially tied 2022 with my most games played. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I will probably be replaying it in the future. Y'all, thank you for joining. I hope you get now fun part of editing. Editing 65 hours stream to maybe 1 or 2